সব হোলির আগে আবার পালিয়ে যাবে না, সব আপলোড করে যাবে, হোলি বলে পালিয়ে চলে যাবে। ইয়েস।
May I obtain leave, my lord, to file a memorandum of appeal without certified copy, my lord? Order was passed on 10th March.
What is the urgency?
Urgency is that, my lord, the court is directed, my lord, to give the electric connection with the police protection, my lord, in my land.
So you will not allow your neighbor to enjoy electricity?
No, my lord. He is not in a possession, my lord. CSC report itself shows, my lord, that he is not in a position, my lord.
Yes. Yes, sir.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention for inclusion in the daily list?
What? Application?
No, my lord, hearing matter.
My lord, may I be
Group
noticed
6.
This matter pertains to land matter.
Acha, a
My
group
lord,
C
in
hearing.
this matter, what has happened? Appellant has expired, my lord. Now I have filed substitution application. Under the substitution application is heard out by your lordship, and his are substituted. Appeal cannot be heard. Therefore, I'm saying this. Let this matter appear before under the heading application, my lord.
Are you mentioning upon notice?
Yes, upon notice to all the parties, my lord.
Dekhe nao, Kartik. Yes.
I'm
permitted to mention this matter, assigned matter for inclusion. It was in the February list, January list.
Yes, we have consciously kept it in the outside the list because unnecessarily the matter were called and now nobody appeared. So when you have mentioned, we will with notice you are mentioning. আচ্ছা, ওইটা
My lord, this appeal.
ওইটা তাহলে নিয়ে নাও, ওটা একটু নিয়ে নি, নিয়ে অ্যাসাইনটা দেখে তাহলে একদিন আমাদের বলে। হ্যাঁ, yes.
My lord, this appeal has been running in the monthly list, March monthly.
It was called, sir. You were not there. Entire combined list had been called. Please wait for your turn. Yes.
Well, the assigned matter, matter was running in the February monthly list. Upon service of notice, I am mentioning.
Yes.
My lord, very unfortunate incident. My learned friend, who is also an advocate, has submitted some documents before the civil court. I'm seeking leave to file this without certified copy. My lord, he has submitted some documents before the civil court. Now, an investigation was pending in which the police authorities issued a 160 notice against him, saying that you produced the documents before me as well, which he could not because that document was already
Then
submitted.
what happened?
My lord,
Writ petition
warrant was
filed.
issued against my learned friend. Warrant was issued against my learned friend. He went to the trial court below. He prayed for a stay of the warrant. The trial court stayed the warrant, and thereafter judicial records were tampered.
Sir, what did the single judge say?
The single judge said that an inquiry should be conducted. My lord, the inquiry could not be conducted, yet the writ petition before the single judge was disposed of, stating that the inquiry is concluded. My lord, I have the documents wherein the inquiry officer.
When was that order passed?
11/3/2025.
Have you applied for certified copy?
My lord, we have applied for certified copy.
Where is that? Application is here. When did you apply?
Application data, annexed with the document.
Yes.
My lord, this is the.
When did you,
This is the
when
application.
did you apply?
My lord, I applied on 11th March only.
So leave granted. Yes.
With your lordship's leave, may I humbly mention a matter for inclusion, my lord, under the heading application, my lord. This matter is posited as.
Where is your notice?
My lord, I have not
Please
intimated.
give a notice and remind us on Monday.
Lord,
Yes.
may this.
My lord, then may I mention it on Monday, my lord?
With notice.
With notice. I am deeply obliged.
Yes.
My lord,
Next.
may this application appear on Tuesday at the top of the list.
We have granted leave. Now it is your duty to file in the department with a returnable date and
Right.
mention before.
I'm so grateful.
Yes. Call the list.
Presentation form ta diya hai.
Actually, I am for the private respondents.
Yes.
Number 5 to 14.
This is my. The subject matter of challenge is that.
I'm for the state respondent led by Mr. Garib Malosh.
The subject matter of challenge is that in appeal under Section 9 of the West Bengal Acquisition for Homestead Land and Agriculture Act 1975, the more than 16 years delay was condoned without assigning any proper reason. Then we move a tribunal application. Tribunal application was, the tribunal court also pleased to affirm the same.
Give us 2 minutes to go through the order. 18 November order you are challenging.
Yes, ma'am.
Who is the appellate forum? The collector?
Collector.
No, yes.
May I, my lord?
So the appeal was entertained upon condoning the delay.
Not
More than 16 years delay.
Acha, sir. So appeal is still pending. You are appearing in the appeal.
I am appearing in the appeal.
Huh.
My lord, I took plea that the 16 years delay cannot be condoned.
What was your prayer in the original application?
Original application that the order passed by the appellate authority collector. that should-
Collector has not yet passed the order in section 9 appeal.
No, the section 5 application was entertained and delay was condoned. I have annexed that order
Delay was condoned
in
when?
respect of 16 years. Without assigning, kindly take up, my lord, the order passed by the
So
collector is.
it was in your absence. Was
No,
it in your
I,
absence?
no, I file objection, written objection. But by murder without considering the same, this order was passed page 78. The collector passed the order dated 25th July 2024, page 78.
How the collector is not the appellate authority? It is referred under section,
Reference, Lordship, this is a reference case under 9, section 9.
from the order of.
From the order.
No,
Yes.
from the order of section 4
From
of the act.
Show us the act.
My lord, I have from 8 and 9.
Arey
4 and 9 is there.
Baba.
Got it.
So who are you?
My lord, I am an old lady. I put for application for getting settlement under this act.
Under
In the-
section, under which section?
Section 4.
Acha.
Only one decimal we are deciding there more than 50 years.
Very good. Then what did the BLRO say?
BLRO said, my lord, very important thing. BLRO said the BLRO passed order in my favor and also,
Where is that order?
yes, my BLRO order lords will get.
Page number 41.
Page 41.
So BLRO held in your favor and referred it to collector under
No,
section 9.
BLRO did not refer. My lord, BLRO held my favor. My lord, that was my lord, not challenged. Kindly take up the important page 60, page 52. Final order passed by the BLRO. Only one paragraph lords will get. Concluding paragraph, page 52.
Yes, read.
My lord, second paragraph I am placing. Now on scrutiny of the record of rights and available papers sent on the
On the perusal of the whole
perusal of the
matter,
matter,
the
recording and in favor of the opposite party has been done under the provisions of West Bengal.
who was the opposite party?
Opposite party, my lord, they are the owners of the land, claiming owners, whereas they are subsequent transferring.
So they were also granted under this act of 2013.
No, but the BLRO disposed of the case by giving settlement in respect of 1 decimal, the land which we are residing there more than 50 years, 1 decimal
It
homestead,
was settled in their favor.
my favor,
In your favor
In
by
my-
this order.
by this order. And
Under the paper.
the application may, then my lord, lots of his findings also that application may therefore prefer an appeal before the appropriate forum. Below directed, you can prefer an appeal against my order. That order was passed 2007.
The applicant was not hard clients.
They were.
The
My lord-
applicant was you.
Applicant may therefore, no, my lord,
Applicant কে? Who was the applicant?
my lord,
বলবে না, Minoti Goswami was the
yes,
applicant.
yes.
Where do we find that?
আমরা ছিলাম। Lordship, we were the applicants.
41.
Lordship kindly sees the cause title at page 41, Lordship, Sri Dulal Ram Bhagat. We,
You
Lordship.
are representing them.
Yes, their heirs.
Filed an application under section 4 for the purpose of settlement of the land in your favor.
But it was settled.
We filed the
It
application.
was settled on their Lordship in their favor. And the Lordship,
No, you approach the BL
yes,
by this application under
Yes.
section 4.
yes.
No, no, no.
And Lordship, here Lordship, liberty was given to us to
No, madam.
prefer an appeal under section 9. But instead of preferring an application under section 9, Lordship, we filed several other proceedings. We came up before this honorable court, we went to the tribunal, and ultimately, Lordship, this honorable court held that though I may have my proper remedy before the appropriate forum. That is, Lordship, the order of the division bench. Lordship will kindly come to page 54, Lordship. This was, Lordship, order dated 14th of July 2023, Lordship.
Against which order?
Lordship, the order, this order, we preferred, Lordship, some OAs, and from there we went to LRTT, and then we came up.
Page 54.
So against that order of disposal of 12th December, you again preferred a writ petition.
Yes.
This is separate issue.
Just let us
I
understand.
preferred contempt application. I said that the order was not properly followed, so I went to the wrong forum.
66.
Lordship will kindly come to page 66, Lordship. It was held.
So your writ petition was against 4th May order.
That is the application for contempt which was
No.
rejected. Against that, they have come before this honorable court. And
Lordship,
Justice
there
Boswag
was an
ultimately.
order of the LRTT to listen to all the parties and dispose within a certain period. We
Your application under section.
Yes. Now, Lordship, what happened? We complained that that order was not properly followed, and we filed a contempt petition. That was rejected, challenging that
Contempt against which order?
Against the BL.
against the order of the LRTT. So we filed a contempt petition there. Now, their Lordship being agreed by that order, we came up in WPLRT by this order, Lordship.
In the by which your contempt application was dismissed.
Yes. Challenging that, I filed a writ in this honorable court. Now, this honorable court held that I may have grievance against the order. My remedy is before the appropriate forum. So, Lordship will kindly see at page 66. In fact, there is an order dated May 4, 2007, passed by the consult BL and LIRO disposing of miscellaneous case number 62.
66 we are not getting, madam.
Page 66, Lordship, that is
56 you are reading.
66.
No, 66 is something different.
Lordship, Justice Devanshu Bhatta.
That is page 54.
54.
Lordship,
54.
here it is in my copy, it is 66.
No. 54.
আমার কাছে
54
66 দিয়েছেন দেখুন।
No.
Are you reading the order dated
14th of July 2013.
that is page 56. 54 it starts, 56 you are which paragraph you are showing us?
Then Lordship finally comes to 55. It is wrongly numbered in my copy, Lordship. Lordship, the second last paragraph, in fact, there is an order dated May 4, 2007.
No, we are not getting next page.
56.
Annexure D, page 54.
56 in fact there is a he disposed of the miscellaneous case.
Lordship, in fact, your Lordship has got. In fact, there is an order dated May 4, 2007, passed by the Consult BL and Eraro, disposing of the miscellaneous case number 62 of 2007. There may or may not be justifiable grievances of the writ petitioner in regard to the order dated May 4, 2007, passed by the Consult BL and Eraro. Such grievances are to be ventilated in accordance with law before an appropriate forum. The BLRO and LRO, acting in terms of the order dated 7th of August 2010 and passing a final order, and it cannot be said that the BLRO and LRO acted contemptuous violation of such order, simply on the ground that there are grievances with regard to the order dated May 4, 2007 of the Consult BL and LRO. In such circumstances, we find no merit in the present writ petition.
Yes.
Accordingly, it was dismissed.
Hmm.
Immediately after this order, Lordship, within 1 month, I approached Lordship, the concerned Lordship authority collector, and filed an application.
Under section 9.
No, first we filed it under 54, but the court directed that it should not be filed under 54 and converted into section 9.
That
And
is
that
done by
order
the.
is not challenged.
No, that was done by the collector.
Yes, that is, Lordship will kindly come at page 78, page 77, Lordship, order number 2. The case record is put up today. The learned advocate on behalf of both the parties appeared and filed Hazira. Heard the oral submission of both the parties, it appears that the learned advocate on behalf of respondent number 3 has already submitted a written objection to the memo of appeal about filing of this instant appeal under section 54 of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act, and not prefer an application under section 9 of the West Bengal Acquisition of Homeland for Agricultural Laborers, Artisans and Fishermen Act 1975. After perusal of the available documents, it appears that the said miscase proceeding, that is 62 of 2003, is related to the matter of West Bengal Acquisition and Homestead Land for Agricultural Laborers, Artisans and Fishermen 1975. Therefore, appellants were directed to amend the said appeal and to file reference case under section 9 of the aforesaid Act of 1975 by 15/2/24 in the concerned section. The next date is fixed for hearing on such and such. For admission hearing, concerned parties are duly informed. So, Lordship, I amend my appeal, the cause title, and Lordship, it was converted under section 9.
But where it is there in the coordinate bench order that you have to go and file section 9 application.
No, that is not there. But Lordship, my right of filing is already there. I preferred different remedies.
So there was a delay in filing the reference.
Yes.
Whatever it may be.
Yes.
So this delay condonation has been done without hearing it.
No, he was present.
Oh,
Now, Lordship, yes. Now, with this application, I filed an application under section 5, read with section 14 of the Limitation Act. He also filed written objection against that. Now, Lordship, on the next day, by order dated 25th of July, 2014, this application came up for hearing. Lordship, kindly sees.
So, sir, why should we interfere? Kindly come to
After
please come to page 79.
page 79.
The first paragraph, considering the observations. Page 79.
Yes.
Got it? Considering
Yes,
the,
yes, I have got.
So considering the observations of the High Court, in my opinion, the instant reference should be admitted for adjudication of the justifiableness of the grievances of the appellants on merits. And it is well settled that technicalities of litigation cannot bring the process of adjudication to an end.
But there is no discussion regarding the delay of 16 years, how that should be condoned. But no,
16 years delay, where from you are getting?
yes, that is the main point. Otherwise, I would not have come before Lordship. My Lord, kindly read their memo of appeal, page 58. Page 58, Annex E.
Yes.
Lordship will get cause title an appeal against the judgment and order dated in Block Land and Land Reform Officer 24 Parganas on 4 May 2007 and 25th July 2007. Lordship got my lord? Page 58. memo of appeal.
So after that, they filed the writ petition in
Writ petition in
2009.
respect of the contempt proceeding which was dismissed by
But you
the.
did not take that point while in the writ court. In the writ court, you should have said that there it has attained finality. Question of appeal will not arise.
What I'm telling. In a writ court, subject matter was challenged, the order of dismissal of contempt proceeding before the tribunal court. That contempt application was dismissed. Against that, this writ application was filed. They have.
Contempt application was filed since the order dated, tribunal's order dated 12th November 2000, 12th November, 12th December, 12th November. Where is the 12th November order?
Lordship will get the 12th order or in the orders. The honorable court was already discussed.
Yes, we have seen that. We want to see that order of 12th November. Where is that order? In connection with which she filed contempt.
Contempt.
You must be having that order. 12th November.
আপনার কাছে আছে? No, Lord.
You said you filed the application under 5 read with 14 of the
Not
limitation. Which proceeding was that? The contempt proceeding?
No,
You are taking advantage of the pendency of which proceeding in the wrong forum?
Lordship, what happened? The main order, Lordship, this is dated that May 4, 2007 order, Lordship.
Yes.
Against that, we did not first, Lordship, preferred any reference case under 9. Instead, Lordship,
Filed a 4.
we said that there was a direction of the LRTT to dispose of the matter by hearing all the parties. That has not been properly heard, and the BLRO has passed this order.
Right.
And on
That
that chain, we filed a contempt application and also approached this honorable court.
have ideally made the reference under 9.
Yes,
9.
that we did not do.
So instead of that, you filed the 4.
Yes.
The
Not 4. Instead of
54.
no matter 54.
Correct. 54, which was then said it's a wrong provision, you transform. That happened later. But my question is, you see, you made the first mistake by filing the wrong proceeding. And then from 2009 till its disposal in 2023,
Yes.
what steps did you take?
Lordship, we were contesting in the wrong forum against that, Lordship. Moreover, Lordship, there is no provision of Section 5. Under Lordship, this West Bengal Acquisition of Homestead Land for Agricultural, Laboral and Artisan Act, Lordship. Nowhere the Act says that Section 5 is applicable or there is a specific time within which, Lordship, this Section 9 has to be filed.
Madam, that was not the ground for allowing your limitation. That was not the ground, was that on technicalities it cannot be main
Yes.
grievances.
The learned tribunal has held that there is no provision of Section 5 is involved. But still, out of abundant caution, I have filed. Lordship, kindly sees the tribunal's order, Lordship. That is
Did
dated.
not find the November order against which Justice the coordinate bench passed the order.
No, Lordship, they have now challenged the tribunal's order, Lordship. That is dated 18th of November 2024, Lordship. That is at page 82, Lordship.
Acha, when is the date fixed before the collector? Next date?
Next date.
No matter, further date is not given.
No.
Since litigation is pending before the tribunal and before this court, says that this final game may be clear from the High Court, then we will give the date. But what
Could you file a short affidavit explaining your
Yes.
stand?
Yes.
And the question of passing any interim order does not arise.
No,
since
not
the-
to proceed with the appeal till the disposal of my
Lordship, they have not filed any stay application.
They have not passed any final order.
Not final.
So
But
you are saying that he has said unless it is disposed
yes,
of, he
yes,
will
yes.
not pass.
yes,
So let him come with a short affidavit.
yes, I have,
Decide the matter.
yes, I have no objection, madam. Let them file
No,
the
before the tribunal, any opposition was filed.
no. At the motion stage, that application was disposed of by affirming the order of the
সেটা রং ফোরাম So the present writ petition has been prepared.
Chief Justice, my lord. I just came to know, my lord, upon notice I am mentioning, my lord, this is a
কি করেছে?
public interest litigation, my lord, extremely urgent, my lord, my lord, the entire university is in doldrums.
Is this the mentioning time?
My lord, I know it is not.
Just because of this
Sure.
bench?
No. I know.
Huh?
My lord, I'm taking a chance before my lord Justice Mitro, my lord.
Oh, I am excluded.
Very good.
That is enough ground.
First time,
No,
my
that
lord,
is
before my
enough,
lord Justice
enough
Mitro.
ground for rejection of
Ah.
your.
Anytime today, my lord, anytime. My lord, this is pertaining to Jadavpur University, my lord, I have served notice on the state.
What is the urgency?
My lord, the
We keep it on Monday. First thing in Monday, we keep it.
at the top in Monday, on Monday, if you like.
Yes, if we have the
The
determination.
entire internal examinations, everything is lock, stock and barrel.
So, Mr. Bhattacharya, we keep it on Monday.
My lord.
If the determination goes from us, it will go to the Chief Justice. And if it stays with us, we keep it.
The only difficulty is, kindly pardons me,
Arey,
the Honorable
Monday,
Chief
we
Justice
have been
does not
given
take up
back.
pill matters on Mondays.
Mr.
না না তাহলে how can we take it up? ও বলছি মানডে চিফ ফিল নেয় না তা আমাদের ঘরে চাবি
এই নোটিফিকেশনটা এসছে নাকি?
It is there. We have it. I can show you a lot. It is
কি
there.
বলেছে? শুধু একদিনের জন্য দিয়েছে? হ্যাঁ? Only on the.
তাড়াতাড়ি বল কি এসছে only for today.
If on Monday his lordship is not having the determination, you come and mention it.
As you know,
With a notice to your other side,
but it is today also on notice.
give a notice. If it is with our determination, we will hear it. Supplementary. Give notice to others and mention on Monday. Yes, next.
I wanted to move it today.
Hey, বুঝেছি.
May I
Yes.
praise the Lordship? I am for the appellant.
Lordship, I appear for the Respondent Union of India in this matter, Your Lordship.
My affidavit of it. My
With
lord,
that
here-
height.
No, my lord, here I have been rejected on the ground of chest measurement. Chest is normal 80 centimeter and an expansion is 5 centimeter. I have made the 5 centimeter extension, but did not meet the normal 80 centimeter. That has been assigned in the rejection slip. There is a provision for preferring appeal. I have been debarred from filing the appeal. Subsequently, on next day, I filed the appeal and send it through email. That has not been considered by the learned single judge. That is my all about
Is it
grievance.
a fact?
Lordship, I have just been assigned this matter. I've sought instructions from the concerned department, Your Lordship. They are yet to provide the instructions to me, so I'm seeking a short date.
No,
I
you
can't.
please, madam, take instruction whether the appeal was filed, whether it was a regular appeal and it was placed before you. His grievance is hear the appeal.
Very well, Your Lordship. I shall take instructions in that regard.
Heard Mr. Kundu, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner. Stuff Miss
Bothra, Miss Bothra, Bothra.
appearing for Union of India,
Yes, Your Lordship.
or you are appearing for all the respondents?
All the respondents.
All the respondents, Your Lordship.
Union of India.
Appearing for the respondents, prays for an accommodation today to avail necessary instruction. In view thereof, list the matter for further consideration in the daily supplementary list of this court on 19th March.
I'm grateful to Your Lordship.
Avail necessary instruction. ঠিক আছে, 19th.
My lord, instead of 19th, can it be taken up on 20th because some matters are fixed on 19th
All right.
before the 20th.
20, then
20.
on 20, we take it up on 24th then, after the weekend. 24th করে দাও।
24th. Much obliged. Grateful to us.
Grateful to Your Lordship.
I'll get through.
I beg to appear.
I am appearing in favor of the state respondent led by Mr. Shishana Bandyopadhyay.
So this is my affidavit of service, my lord. This has a checkered history, my lord. This was, my lord, this is fifth round litigation, my lord. I am coming again and again, my lord. My lord, your lordship may kindly remember one application was filed for transfer or on own seeking under the 2017 rules, my lord. CAG, my lord, assistant teacher in, is assistant professor in sociology, my lord, at Pakuaghat in the district of Malda. So, my lord, that application I submitted on 31st December 2021.
You are ready today?
Yes, my lord.
You have got your instruction?
No, because my lord, I received the brief yesterday, my lord.
সোমবার আসুন।
Your lordship, what I am, my lord, I am,
Monday?
today I am
Instead-
here, my lord, for my
instead-
personal difficulty. I have to leave, my lord, session up to 26th of, my lord, this month, up to 26th of this month, for my own checkup, my lord, at my lord, Bangalore. So, your lordship kindly accommodate me till this time, my lord.
No, you are not coming on Monday.
Tomorrow I shall leave, sir, my lord.
The problem is we have a fixed matter at 11:30. If we cannot conclude, this is the problem.
It is a very short point, but whether, my lord, a teacher who applied for, my lord, transfer on own
What
seeking,
interim order you are wanting?
my lord, I only this one, this part your lordship kindly have a look to. That is the vacancy will not be filled up within this time, my lord, your lordship, this month, my lord, I am seeking, my lord. Vacancy, admittedly there is a vacancy. Admittedly there is a vacancy in, my lord, according to their
Yes, Mr. Mondal.
report.
No, your lordship kindly
I will show us the impugned order.
Yes, my lord.
Show us the impugned order.
My lord, your lord, kindly seize the, my lord, memo of appeal, my lord, your lordship.
Give us 2 minutes time.
Memorandum
Let
of
us go
appeal.
through it. Let us go through it.
I would have stayed according to your ordinance.
So this is 24th
Yes,
February
we have found it.
2025.
We have found it. Give us 2 minutes time.
My lord.
24th February.
That is not in the stay application, only in the memo.
In advertently, that has not been. এই আছে? দরকার নেই, কারণ
So after completion of 5 years, you made the second
My lord,
application.
today I have already completed.
So that application was online or offline?
No, offline.
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 That application of 24th November
Fine.
is still pending before that.
No, before that, my lord, I made an application first time, my lord, 31st December. That was, my lord, rejected.
Rejected, review rejected. Fresh cause of
But your
action.
lordship's my lord, observation was new fresh cause of action arose now. Vacancy is now found available in the that I am saying.
We passed an order.
My lord, your lordship's order, both the orders of your lordship. Appeal was dismissed on 31st January 2024. Thereafter, I made an review application. I submitted.
The second application which you have filed, they will consider what is the problem in that.
Your lordship, that was already rejected, and now they have filed a report saying that it is not possible. Vacancy is there. Admittedly, vacancy is there. Only reason
They have passed an order after this order.
No. Now they have, in the read petition, in the read petition below, a report was submitted by them admitting there is a vacancy. But
very good. Now they will consider that.
Yes.
So why have you not considered, sir?
Again and again,
Kindly look into the order, my
your lordship kindly.
Yes,
Having
we have heard.
your lordship.
Yes.
And the order was passed, my lord, on 24th February. Passed by the learned single judge.
8 weeks time.
8 weeks time was given, my lord.
8
That
weeks.
is that is still
8 weeks
we
again.
have the time.
Other 3 colleges are there. They are already filled up.
Mighty, you have made a second application. Order has been passed for consideration of the
Yes.
same since it is a fresh cause of action. What more protection you
But
want?
your lordship,
They will come with that order.
they have submitted a report saying that she could not be adjusted there.
Where is that report was subsequent to your filing the application
Read
for
petition,
transfer?
yes. That is there.
Where is that report?
No, is that
My lord, your lordship kindly have a look.
order?
No. When the last order, this is the last order. That impugned hearing.
So is this report after 24th of February?
No.
No.
That report was
In the
considered.
read
that
petition,
was
in the last
considered by the
petition, they have
judge.
submitted. In the last petition, they have submitted.
Very good, Miss Maiti. If your prayer is rejected, you have a fresh cause of action.
Look, see, again,
Why in appeal? You want us to stall
they have
the,
already
you
refused
want
for
to
the
pass an order, you want to get an order now that no consideration by them, you consider. How can we say so,
for
Miss?
the reason, my lord, they have already rejected my prayer earlier. Now, my lord, they have said that you are not.
Fresh cause of action.
Yes, that is why my lord have come people with the prayer. That your lordship,
Let
sorry.
them reconsider, then you come back.
Yes.
My lord, my lord, this is my lord.
Otherwise, you see, this order will become infructuous.
My lord, already they have my lord, already submitted. But from the report, it appears that they have
Whether or not
submitted a report with
this
your
order-
Sir, have you passed any order? You have not got any instruction.
I have no instruction at present, my lord.
Very good. Take that instruction and come with the order that is passed, finished. We will
What order, my lord? My lord,
consideration order.
that was not yet done,
Oh,
my
that
lord.
period is also not over.
23rd April
Malik,
of this year.
My lord, what was the order, my lord? In the interest
have
of
seen
justice,
what the
let the
order-
DPI consider the petitioner application for transfer such and such in accordance with law upon hearing all the interested parties.
Unless an order is passed by this honorable court, no application has been
That is
considered by
already
them.
there.
It's
After
already
this,
been
waiting
passed.
yes. Let your lordship kindly consider. After
What you are wanting from
your
us?
lordship, let what your pass order.
Now, what you are wanting from us? Tell
Lord,
us.
not to fill up the post which I have opted for.
That
Till
we cannot-
for a certain time, my lord. Thereafter I shall come back before your lordship, my lord.
No, there is no provision to stay that vacancy.
But conduct of
If
the
it
respondent, my lord,
does not,
compels me to move this court.
Mighty,
My
if
lord.
it is not there, you will be considered in some other school. What is the wrong? Show us any specific statutory provision that till such application is concerned, the vacancy pointed out cannot be filled up.
As your lordship, whatever your lordship.
এত মন খারাপ করলে
This
হবে?
is 3, 4, 5th time. This is 5th time, my lord. I have nothing. What I leave it to your lordship. Whatever your lordship. Your lordship, so our last occasion.
দোলের আগে dismiss করে কি হবে? ঠিক আছে? Come with the instruction. We are keeping what is the status? দোলের আগে dismiss করে কি হবে? পরে dismiss করে দাও।
But don't
Your lordship,
underestimate
your lordship,
candidate of the post.
I believe your lordship, after going through all the records, your lordship will not dismiss my application. My lord. I believe it. For the reason,
Wait for
this
the
is
last
5th
day of
time a lady,
Madam, we will
1
ask,
year old, my lord, your lordship.
we will ask you to withdraw the appeal and wait for disposal of the matter. We will indicate a mandatory time frame has been given. This is again reaffirming an order which has been passed.
Supplementary affidavit, my lord, I shall come back, my lord.
For what?
If they will not, whatever order, my lord, they have passed. If
এই শোনো police-
whatever law. I dispute
My
it.
father
Your lordship,
is
I
very
dispute it.
kind-hearted. My father is very kind-hearted.
Let the TPI matter consider the
বলুন আপনি।
আমি কেন বলছি?
My lord, my learned friend is suggesting. Let it be kept pending in the month of April. My learned friend
No,
suggesting.
cannot do that, na? কি বলবো?
Actually, baby of 1 year, my lord, since 1 year she
এই
is
আসো,
left.
Hard Miss Maiti learned advocate appeared. Miss Maiti, come with a good case.
My lord,
Come with a good case.
this is a very good case. I
Very
believe.
good case.
Very good case, my lord. According to me, my lord, subject to your lordship kind consideration.
Naturally, you are not appearing. Yes, next.
On this lighter note, I was just thinking, there is on this lighter note, there is a Sanskrit saying, Jatha the appellant writ petitioner. Before opening up anything, essentially I am asking, there are two honorable division bench judgment directing in a similar situations, and that has been complied with by the state. But in my case, the learned single judge has differed with the honorable division bench, saying that it is not similar. So this is, I have, there are just 4, 5. To keep it ready to the But there are just 5, 6 dates. I have, lordship need not see any of those things. Kindly have a look at.
Let it be now.
Of course.
Mr. Dhar, come next week. We have a fixed matter at 11:30. We won't be able to finish.
Correct.
Next Thursday.
Very well.
Next Thursday.
Well obliged.
Well, I will not take more than, I believe, maximum 15 minutes.
Still
It
fresh
is
from-
more of a mathematical.
Still fresh from the bar. I know how long 15 minutes take.
No, this time it's a.
Super, Mr. Dhar is
No, so far all councils are concerned.
Yes.
Acha, Hard Mr. Dhar, learned senior advocate appearing for the appellants. Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate. To my brother.
Possibilities.
Just a guy.
No one knows now. When justice
Yeah, what is it?
was elevated.
Next matter.
Manoj Justice Chakraborty.
Serial number 5.
Have you seen Mr.
When
Have you
Justice
seen Mr. Bandyopadhyay?
When Justice Ranojit Mitra was elevated, he was sitting with Justice Umesh Banerjee, and in this court.
I actually didn't know this.
Yes. Thereafter shifted to courtroom number 70. Exactly the chair where you are sitting.
Good wishes from all of you.
Now I am here to. You can review me. You can whatever you can like to say.
Next number 5. Next item.
Next item.
Is it a short matter?
Your Lordship may kindly condone the delay at the present moment. There's a delay of 128 days, my lord. And fix it on any date, my lord.
Which is the application, Mr.
Can 1 of 2024.
It is state's appeal, my lord.
The present appeal has been preferred by
The service study.
চলো তাহলে, হ্যাঁ আসেনি। ডাকো, পরেরটা ডাকো তো।
Item number 6, Lordship, I am appearing for the appellant, Lordship. Learned Senior Counsel, Mr. Joydeep Kaur is appearing in this matter, Lordship. He is out of India right now. I am praying for not today. Lordship has already heard a similar matter by Senior Advocate Joydeep Kaur. The same has been fixed on 19th of March, Lordship.
You are there?
Here, my lord, the section 5 has been filed.
Lordship.
441 days delay and 441 delays. I am appear for the metro railway.
Acha,
My lord,
just 1 minute. When is that matter fixed?
19th of March, Lordship.
Against the same judgment, another appeal?
No. Similar matter. Point of
You are opposing the
lord,
limitation.
my lord, that this appellant claiming wrongfully the extra amount from the metro railway.
No, you are wanting to, you are opposing the section 5.
Lord, I am opposing this, my lord. I am opposing.
want to
No
file-
sufficient cause is shown, my lord.
So you file an opposition. File an opposition.
As your lordship directs.
The present appeal has been preferred. Challenge. Also,
7:30 matter.
ওটা কেটে দেন তাড়াতাড়ি। মান্তা সাহেব সই করেছেন? হ্যাঁ?
আইটেম নাম্বারটা
দেখে নিয়েছেন তো? হুম। এটা করে দিন, এটা করে দিন আমার সঙ্গে। শুনুন না। Yes, Mr.
I'm for that. My lord, a very short point is involved in this matter. If I formulate that point, my lord, I would say that, my lord, whether an order can be passed in a writ petition, an order can be passed in a writ petition, disposing of that petition, by which order an earlier writ petition becomes infructuous, and the order passed in that application, the earlier writ petition, is, my lord, practically set aside.
Yes, Mr.
My lord, kindly take the stay petition, my lord. I was not a party to the proceeding. I have an application, my lord, for leave to prefer the appeal, but kindly take up GA2.
ওই
This
একটু
stay
appeal এর এটাও দাও, ওটা GA1 কি? না না, এটা তো মেমো দিয়েছো না? ও আচ্ছা, এটা ও এটা you want us to come to the stay application? You want us to see the stay application?
Yes, my lord, because that is more, I mean, so far as annexures are concerned, my lord, those are, my lord,
Yes.
there. Now, my lord, kindly come to the writ petition which was filed, my lord, which is the order in which is under challenge. Kindly come to page 16. No, 16, sorry. 16 really, but 23. Kindly come to page 23.
Yes.
Lordship should find writ petition filed in the original site by Sujan Chandra Rai. Lordship should find that the state respondents are the only respondents.
Yes.
Now kindly come to page 25. Paragraph 5. On 1st September 2022, the Director DDPS, in terms of 2013 control order, after taking approval from the state government, issued a vacancy notice for appointment of MR distributor at Raiganj, block under subdivision Raiganj, in the district of Dinajpur. Since there is no distributor, chilo na Raiganj.
Yes.
This
was challenged by you in your writ petition.
No.
Previous writ petition you filed WPA 1151.
Vacancy, yes. The vacancy was under challenge, yes.
That was the answer.
Yes.
That is impugning this notification.
Yes.
So you also did not make him party. You also did not make him party in your writ petition.
No. He was not been appointed.
Because show us your prayer in the first writ petition.
I shall, but my lord, at that point when my writ was filed, my lord, he was not, my lord, selected. Before that, my writ was filed.
I see. Yes.
I shall come to that. My kindly bear, I will not take long, my lord. আমার রিটের প্রেয়ার গুলো কোথায় পাবো? My lord, so far as my prayers are concerned, my lord, it's not set out here.
Very good. You find it out.
Yes.
Give it to you. Conclude. We shall.
Very well.
What you want to show.
Since there is no distributor, my lord, paragraph 5, the last sentence, possibly it is incorrect because my case is that I am, my lord, a distributor at Raiganj. Then it's not very important now. Paragraph 6. Upon having knowledge of this said notice, the petitioner submitted an application in Form G. Application is not annexed. Possibly, my lord, if the application was annexed, it would have shown that, my lord, original site does not have jurisdiction because everything is at, my lord, Dinajpur. Then paragraph 7. On 25th April 2023, Food and Supplies Department, Government of West Bengal, upon considering the inquiry report in respect of the petitioner's godown and other criteria vacancy notice, selected the petitioner and accorded approval for appointment in favor of the petitioner in terms of vacancy notice dated 1st September 2022.
Yes.
Yes. My petition was, my lord, filed in January 2023. Paragraph 8. The respondent number 4, by letter dated 8 June 2023, informed the petitioner about the said approval. In the said letter, it is also informed that the license shall not be issued in favor of the petitioner in view of interim order passed in a writ petition, since challenge has been made vacancy notice dated 1st September 2022. So they say that license shall not be issued in favor of the petitioner in view of the interim order passed in the writ petition. Now kindly come to this communication, which is at page 45.
Yes. Yes, it was shown to us. Yesterday it was shown to us. Page 45, that last paragraph.
Last paragraph.
Yes.
It's not, my lord, the interim order. Kindly look into, but in view of the interim order of the Honorable High Court in the matter number such and such, license in favor of the approved applicant shall not be issued till disposal of the said writ petition. This was the communication. And communication from the Deputy Director License to the District Controller Food and Supplies, Uttar Dinajpur.
So your first writ petition is still pending?
Yes. Yes.
Achha. Yes.
Now kindly come back to page 26.
26, yes.
Paragraph 8, I placed paragraph 9. The petitioner, upon receiving of the said letter dated 8 June 2023, contacted his learned advocate and instructed him to take information about the interim order passed in the writ petition, which is mentioned in the letter dated 8 June 2023. The learned advocate of the petitioner, after downloading the order copy from the official website of this Honorable Court, informed the petitioner that issue pending before the Honorable Division Bench, being MET number such and such, same issue also involved in the writ petition mentioned in the letter dated 8 June 2023. And the learned single judge passed an order restraining the respondent authorities not finally appoint any candidate in respect of the vacancy notice in question. Subsequently, the said MET number such and such was dismissed by the Honorable Appellate Court, and learned advocate of the petitioner downloaded the said order passed in MET number such and such from the official website. Well, let pausing here for a moment, kindly come to the orders. Kindly come to page 46. The order passed in my writ petition is a short order, my lord. May I please?
Same order at page 19, Mr.
Sorry?
Page 19. Is it the same? Sorry, page 14. Page 14, same order.
Yes, yes, yes. Same order. Kindly come to page 14.
Yes.
Kindly come to page 14 or page 46, whichever is convenient to your worship. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of petitioner. All the parties are represented. Heard the learned counsel for the parties. Then it is pointed out on behalf of the learned counsel for the parties that the same issue is being deliberated upon by a division bench of this court in MAT 296 of 2022. The next date in that case has been fixed in the month of February 2023. Let this matter come up for hearing in the list such and such. For orders in the first week of March, the parties shall be at liberty to file written notes. In view of the point taken by the petitioners, that under the control order of 2015, there is no provision for a distributorship, let the respondent not finally appoint any candidate in respect of the vacancy notification in question. However, they shall be entitled to otherwise proceed with the selection process. An independent order, not based on the division bench order.
Taking into consideration the division bench matter has been fixed on February 20.
Yes, absolutely. Now, my lord, they say
Then,
that
will it be not contended that the interim order expired after the appeal court dismissed the
my lord,
appeal?
if I, my lord, have understood it correctly, the interim order does not get vacated automatically.
No, that is a separate issue. We are asking your opinion.
In
to this aspect.
my view, my lord, the interim order, my lord, was an independent interim order. The learned judge had taken into consideration the order passed in that provision, MAT 296, and then had passed an interim order. The order does not say that in view of the order passed in MAT, I am passing this order.
No, we need to read the order in its totality,
Absolutely.
Mr. Mitra.
Now, very well. My lord, I proceed on the basis that,
That it expired on disposal of the appeal.
very well. Now, kindly take up the appellate court order.
In that MAT.
MAT. Kindly come to page 48.
Yes.
This is, my lord, in MAT 296. Order of 18 January 2024.
Yes.
The instant appeal is at the instance of the appellant being a third party to a writ proceeding being such and such, alleging that the order disposing of the said writ petition prejudicially affected her right, and therefore she has satisfied the ingredients of a person aggrieved. My lord, kindly, I am not going into the merits. Kindly come to page 54.
Since no decision was. Yes.
Kindly come to page 54, the second paragraph at the top. Since no decision has yet been taken, the right of the appellant does not appear to have been infringed, and therefore the plea of person aggrieved does not appear to be sound and logical at this stage. The concept of person aggrieved originates on a principle that if any order is passed in a proceeding between the litigants affecting the right of a third party who is not included in the proceeding, such third party may assail the said order before the higher forum upon seeking leave to appeal. The grief or aggrieve has to be judged in the context on the decision taken by the original authority or the court of first instance on the basis of the cause of action pleaded therein and the tenets of the ultimate decision. Merely a proceeding is initiated and the ultimate decision does not affect the right, as no final decision has been taken, as in this case, the appellant cannot be said to be person aggrieved. Since all the points were kept open, including the point of locus, and having held so that the appellant does not have a locus as a person aggrieved, we do not venture to decide the other issues raised in the instant appeal. We have been given to understand that several litigations are pending in the docket of this court in relation to a distribution system within the state of West Bengal on various grounds, including the grounds which have been taken in the instant appeal. Therefore, it would be apposite to record that those points shall not be treated to have been decided by us in the instant appeal, impliedly or expressly. Since our judgment is restricted to locus of the appellant to maintain the appeal as person aggrieved, therefore, all other issues are undecided and kept open, and if taken in any other proceeding, be it collateral or otherwise, shall not be construed to have been impliedly decided by us in the instant appeal. So, my lord, the division...
This judgment did not cover the other points which were involved.
Only the
aggrieved person or not
aggrieved person. So the merits
are yet to be
are
determined.
yet to be decided. I am obliged. Now kindly come back to my lord, page 27, the writ petition which was filed.
Yes.
Paragraph 11. The petitioner further came to know from the department that similar type of writ petition was filed before the Honorable Court being WPA number such and such in respect of some block of Mushidabad district in similar condition of vacancy notice dated 1st September 2022. Paragraph 12. On 18 September 2024, the petitioner further came to know from the department that the said writ petition being WPA number such and such was dismissed by the Honorable Court and similar candidates like the petitioner herein issued licenses by the authority and continue their distributorship business. Upon having knowledge of the above fact, the petitioner instructed his learned advocate to make inquiry about the dismissal of the writ petition being WPA number such and such. And the learned advocate, after downloading the judgment from the official website of this Honorable Court, informed the petitioner that this Honorable Court dismissed the said writ petition on 2nd August 2024. In the premises, the petitioner filed an application for his addition as party respondent in the said writ petition mentioned in the letter. So he has made an application for being added as a party in my writ petition.
Yes.
Page 27, paragraph 12, my lord, last 3 lines, my lord, in my respectful submission is very important. In the premises, the petitioner filed an application for his addition as party respondent in the said writ petition mentioned in the letter dated 8 June 2023.
Now, what is your argument that since he has applied for addition in my
He
petition,
ought to have, my lord, subject to correction, my lord, Mr. Bandopadhyay is there, my lord, much senior to me, but subject. Achha, theek hai. Now, when he makes an application for being added as a party, my lord, in my respectful submission, he ought to have made a prayer for vacating the interim order there. And that application was subsequently allowed. Subsequent, bolchi. Subsequent to the impugned order. They praised that application. That is my point.
no, they will contend, Mr. Mitro, we have not heard Mr. Bandyopadhyay, that this cannot dislodge the fact that the interim order has expired with the disposal of the appeal. That will be their contention.
My lord, I could have understood, my lord.
So they are applying for vacating the interim order does not arise.
I could have understood, my lord, that the appeal was disposed of on merit. Then, my lord, I would have been out of court. Had it been decided on merit, I would have been definitely out of court. Still, as I submitted before your lordships from the very beginning, that, my lord, according to my interpretation, my lord, it was
still disposal of the deed.
It was, my lord, they had to go before the court and say that, look here, you have passed the order on the basis of a division bench order. Now, division bench has passed this order, so vacate your interim order. Otherwise, my lord, the interim order continues.
Yes, Mr.
হ্যাঁ সে তো অ্যাপিল বলেইছে Now, my lord, kindly come to, my lord, page 28. Paragraph 13.
Mr. Mitro, what prayer you are wanting from us? That so far as leave to appeal, that is one thing.
Sorry.
You are wanting, and yesterday it was submitted by Mr. Shaharai.
Yes.
That in a similar batch of writ petitions, a final judgment was delivered. In that, an appeal was preferred, in which there was an order, restraining order, not to delink or detect the dealers.
Yes.
But what we understood, Mr. Bandyopadhyay's contention was that that it was specifically stated in that order that this will not apply in respect of others.
Definitely.
This is what, because
Absolutely.
yesterday Mr. Bandyopadhyay was.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So you please satisfy us
Yes.
that why that interim order granted in appeal should weigh with us in granting a similar order to you. Because his argument, what we heard yesterday was that no, you cannot look at that. That is not within the, that judgment will not apply in Mr. Mitro's case. That was Mr. Bandyopadhyay was arguing. So,
I have two submissions before your
yes,
lordship.
yes.
My lord, my first submission is, my lord, that the interim order which was passed in my writ petition still continues. As on date, if your lordships are pleased to look into the court records, my lord, it would say that, my lord, the interim order is still there.
Where from we will get that interim order is continuing?
It's
That
not
is-
vacated. The interim,
That is your writ petition is no longer there. It has.
no, it's pending.
It's pending.
Yes, it's pending.
Achha.
Kindly come to page 46.
So your first argument was that interim order is still subsist.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly
Yes.
come to page 46, where it's the order which was passed in my writ petition.
Yes.
I have placed that before you.
Yes, yes. No, that was don't finalize the silex.
Yes. That's
Now yesterday we were told that license has also been issued in his favor. E-tagging has been done. Now Mr. Shaharoy said that my allotment, which we could not appreciate yesterday, that government has given me the commodities, I have to distribute it as a distributor in respect of the persons who are FPS or something.
tagged with me. Yes. The dealers, my lord,
Is
tagged.
FPS
Fair price show.
fair price? He said to us that my allotment is there till 31st of March. So you, in this conspectus, you give us a protection so that prior thereto I am not thrown out. This was his argument yesterday, which was opposed by Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
My lord, I would like to go a step forward.
Yes, Mr. No, we want to see that allotment that you are there till 31st March.
Oh.
Mr. Shaharoy has handed over to us to দেখো দুটো কাগজ আছে বোধহয় ওখানে দেখো আলাদা কাগজ আছে বোধহয়।
My lord, I'm handing over.
ওই যে সামনে আছে
The allotment order I could not hand it over yesterday.
আর একটা সেট আছে এটা একটু স্টেপেল করে দিও এরকম দেখো আরেকটা সেট আছে
March allotment is for the
yours is at serial number.
I am the distributor.
I am the distributor, my lord. That would appear at the top, my lord.
Hey, কোথায়? The name of the distributor? Raya Enterprise. Raya Enterprise.
Where it will appear?
Left hand side. Raya Enterprise.
Wholesaler's name?
This one.
No.
This one.
Yes.
Karna. Wholesaler name. Oh, that is the distributor. You are Smith. Your client is Messrs. Smith.
Raya Enterprise. হ্যাঁ, Raya Enterprise. দুজন আছে।
Mrs. Roy. আচ্ছা, Messrs. Roy.
এটা
আচ্ছা, Roy Enter.
আমার সময় সেটাও আছে, দুজন পিটিশন। আর এটা দেবো?
Advice list for this is an advice list for April 25.
For the month of April. Distribution by the dealers by April.
No, you said it was
It
up
is-
to
it is-
31st March.
I am delivering, this has been given to me as a distributor to distribute the same to the dealers so that they can deliver it to the consumers in the month of April 2024.
No, where do we find that order in your favor that you
This is allotment order online.
It allot
Yes, advice list.
Kindly come at the top on the right hand side or towards the middle at the top. Report on advice list. Possibly that is.
Report on advice.
কি রে বাবা, কি?
Report on advice. Mr. Mitra, what is the system? The commodities are
My lord,
state
kindly allow my lord.
state gives the commodities to you.
Yes.
There are state godowns and also FCI godowns.
I see.
Allotment is being made by the district controller in favor of the distributors or wholesalers to leave the good for the month of May, April.
That is this allotment
Yes,
which you are
yes,
speaking.
yes.
So as per this document, you have been given the stock to be exhausted by the end of April.
I shall deliver it to the dealers
by April.
Who will distribute it to the ration card holders for the month of April. I am handing over that document also. Right. Calcutta distribute.
বোঝাতে পারবো না বলেছি বলে দিয়েছি রোজগার করতে
But these are the documents I am distributing to the dealers. Even yesterday I have distributed.
I am entitled to get the copies of the documents.
Yes, sir.
What are the documents are being
No, no, Mr. Sarai, what was your argument? That I am being given the responsibility to distribute it. I am a distributor. And the stock has been lifted from the government or the
I stored it, and I also started distribution to it to the dealers.
So is there any order passed by the government that this is the order you now distribute?
Yes, that is also online. On the basis of that I am giving.
So where is that online for the month of
Chalan
March?
number. Kindly see the chalan number. Second document.
Chalan number.
But this is admitted position for the month of April. I am distributing none other than us. This is not the case of the state also.
Acha, do you have the copy of the license which has been given to Mr. Bandyopadhyay? You don't have.
No.
In the license given, there is no marking. That
Cannot be. Cannot be.
Yes, Mr. Mitra, anything else you want to point out?
Yes.
But from my license, I can show there is no such recording that I shall deliver this quantum or that quantum. My license is annexed in my.
Are you a sole distributor?
There are two distributors before your lordship. In my location, vacancy has been notified. With the proposal, dealer shall be dealing from me, curtailing my business. Although I am much below the numbers of dealers, which according to the state government should be tagged with a distributor to make the business economically viable.
No, but that's exactly what I'm asking. So if there are two distributors, and let's say you are below the number of wholesale dealers.
Yes, wholesalers.
Wholesalers. So is it the statutory obligation of the state to first fulfill your entire amount and then move to the next?
No. This is not my case, my lord. My learned senior definitely subject. My case is that this vacancy declaring notice is contrary to the law because you have notified you have declared the vacancy invoking a provision of Control Order 2013 which has no existence today, redundant. And that has been upheld by the division bench, at least in by way of passing an interim order.
No, not upheld. Appeal is pending. No?
Appeal pending, interim order is there. That is pending. And in my writ petition, order is.
There are two wholesalers in Raiganj subdivision.
Block.
One is Messrs. Roy and the other is
Sujata.
Two petitioners. The two appellants before us are the two.
Yes.
Sujata Mitra.
Oh, these are the two wholesalers.
My lord.
Two MR distributors.
My lord.
Yes, Mr.
They are the appellant before you.
Now, my lord, the question, my lord, which were, my lord, posed by your lordships. As I was saying, I have two responses. My first response is
Interim order is continuing.
my writ petition is pending, my interim order is continuing. They have made application for being added as a party therein. They have been added as a party. Subsequent to the impugned order, definitely, but they have been added as a party in my writ petition. They have.
Subsequent to the impugned order means the order passed by Justice Sen. That order has been
Shamanto.
annexed.
Justice Shamanto, my lord, the order impugned. The application.
That order is 30th January 2025.
The impugned order is 30th January 2025.
Now against that you were not a party, you preferred a review.
I preferred a review.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay said that you are not an added party, you cannot prefer review.
Maintainability of the review was, my lord, under, my lord.
So in review, was there any order in your favor that status quo till date?
No, I don't think.
Initially not going to. Initially into what? Ultimately.
হ্যাঁ ছিল না
No, review order said that first review order.
First was there, thereafter it was not continued, so I said, my lord, that it.
No, it was
14th order, there is an interim order.
Page 103, kindly come to. Page 103.
Ultimately, the review was dismissed as being not maintained.
Yes.
No. It was dismissed on merit.
It was dismissed.
It was held, it was maintainable. Then on merit, it was dismissed.
Now, Mr. Mitro, kindly come. It was interim order, page 105.
Yes, madam.
Status quo is required to be maintained
Yes.
till date.
Yes.
Now, thereafter, this next page is the
Next is page 106.
that the review maintainability ground was considered.
Absolutely.
And
On-
after
My
considering
lord,
that,
may I, my lord, may I? Kindly come to page 107. Page 107 at the top. The learned senior counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner of writ petition being WP number 53 of 2025 raised point of maintainability of the instant review petition on the following grounds. Firstly, the present review applicant was not a party to the proceeding in WPO number such and such, so he cannot make any application for review against the final order passed by this writ court on 30th January 2025.
then it was held to be maintainable.
Yes, page 111,
30.
page 111 first point and page 113 second point.
Very good.
Then
Now,
comes, my lord, the next, my lord,
26 February.
26 February, kindly come to page 115.
115. No. Medical semis dismissed and disposed of. Interim order passed by during pendency of the review is also prepared. Is 120. Status quo. So, page 121, court said that you go before the appellate forum, review is not maintained, and vacated your interim order. On
26 February.
Then what did you do? Appeal was preferred on 28th. That is what we find here.
Yes,
in our.
immediately thereafter. Immediately thereafter.
Then the coordinate bench did not grant you any protection prior to assignment.
It was released, I understand.
Released.
Where is that order?
The file. That's in the file.
দেখো তো একটা মান্তা সাহেবের একটা অর্ডার আছে যেটা অ্যাসাইন করেছে আমাদের কাছে।
Justice Mantha.
দেখি।
On the ground that issue is pending before the coordinate bench.
Entertainment of তখন অ্যাসাইনমেন্টটা করলো কবে আমাদের 11ই মার্চ অর্ডারটা হচ্ছে
My lord, I understand after Justice Mantha, my lord, it was assigned before, my lord, Justice Bakchi's bench. And my lord, then my lord,
Justice Mantha was not assigned to Justice Bakchi, it was assigned to him.
maybe, I do not.
And then as the matter cannot be sent to Supreme Court, জয়ের হয়ে গেল। হ্যাঁ, জয় তো শুনছি। তোমার
as I was submitting, my lord, the second point, my lord, I said that I have two responses.
One was interim order subsisting.
Interim order is subsisting.
Second, they
Second order
applied
is,
for addition of party, but they did not prefer vacating that order.
and my lord, then my lord, in my submission, the third point, the order passed in the appeal arising out of, my lord, dismissal of those writ petitions. My lord, there the order passed was that no detagging of, my lord, dealers.
That is challenging Justice Portnoy's judgment.
Yes, absolutely.
সেই কপিটা দেখি, where is that copy of that order?
না
দুটো order আছে।
That is annexed here, not?
No.
The first order.
Now, Mr. Mitra, is it a fact that the court said it will only be restricted to the person?
Absolutely.
That has been clarified by
Second order. There is a second order which clarifies.
আচ্ছা,
দিনতে আমরা একটা রিট ফাইল করলাম, একই অর্ডার দিল, ওরা চ্যালেঞ্জ করলো অন্য ম্যাটারে, সেটাকে একদম সিঙ্গেল জাস্ট ঠিক অর্ডার পাস করলো। এটা তো another proceedings.
সেকেন্ড অর্ডারটা দিয়েছিস কি?
না,
সেকেন্ড অর্ডারটা দিয়েছিস? না জজকে। আচ্ছা।
অন্য proceedings করছে,
কিন্তু আমাদের
এটাই তো
Yes.
And my lord, then my lord,
Another-
the
another-
order clarifying, my lord, kindly come to it. একটা করা আছে।
না, ওইটা দেখো।
21 তারিখ?
হ্যাঁ।
Kindly come to the second order.
Yes.
No.
Paragraph 3. We have considered the rival submissions and produced the order passed by us. Though the interim order refers to dealers, the said expression means the appellants and not all dealers. This is, my lord, what is?
No, paragraph 8 was
I shall
Mr.
come. Sorry. Subject to the clarification, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 31st March 2025 or until further order, whichever is early. So it is restricted to the dealers, the petitioners, or the appellants before the court. Then paragraph 8. We have given anxious consideration to the contention of my learned friend. He is correct that the order of status quo passed in Sitara Begum is not order in rem and does not apply to other dealers. It applies to the appellants before this court. However, the impugned injunction is not only on the ground that the status quo in Satara Begum is applicable to all dealers. Honorable single judge rightly observed that it might create multiplicity of proceeding in an order if an order of status quo is not passed restraining delinking from existing dealers, akin to the interim order passed by us in Setara Begum. As similar issues are falling for decision in Setara Begum as well as in the writ petition before the Honorable Single Judge. It was in a different appeal where, my lord, an interim order was passed. That was challenged by Mr. Bandyopadhyay's client, my learned friend's client, and in that this order is being passed. Kindly, may I read out paragraph 8 once more, my lord. We have given anxious consideration to the contention. He is correct that the order of status quo passed in Sitara Begum is not an order in rem and does not apply to other dealers. It applies to the appellants before this court. However, the impugned injunction is not only on the ground that the status quo in Sitara Begum is applicable to all dealers. Honorable single judge rightly observed that it might create multiplicity of proceeding if an order of status quo is not passed restraining delinking from existing dealers, akin to the interim order passed by us in Setara Begum, as similar issue are falling for decision in Setara Begum as well as in the writ petition before the Honorable Single Judge. Same issue would arise, my lord, in my writ, where the interim order is continuing.
Yes. Yes.
When similar question of law and fact are pending consideration in the appeal, discretion exercised by the honorable single judge to pass an order of status quo and thereby restrain delinking from the existing dealers, if not already done, cannot be said to be so arbitrary or unreasonable that it would require interference. Moreover, in light of the state's submission that the matter is of Shetara Begum and other connected appeals on 7th March. Accordingly, we do not choose to interfere with the impugned order.
Yes. Very good.
So, in the other writ, my lord, another learned judge has passed an order restraining, my lord, delinking or detagging, whatever it is.
That
Now-
the court said has been rightly passed. Yes, we can.
And my lord, with respect, my lord, it fell from your lordships at the very beginning that I did not add him as a party in my writ petition. I pointed out that, my lord, when I filed the writ petition in January 2013, my lord, the allotment was not there. The license was not there, sorry, in their favor. When they moved the writ petition, they knew that, my lord, they in effect were trying to, my lord, get my interim order vacated.
Yes.
Still, my lord, they did not add me as a party. They obtained an order in their writ petition, my lord, which, in my respectful submission, my lord, the learned judge was pleased to pass an order which, in my respectful submission, my lord, not only, my lord, vacates my interim order, but makes my writ petition infructuous. That, my lord, in my respectful submission, could not or should not have been done. My lord, those are my
Yes.
those are my responses.
Thank you.
Lord, I think Lord, your lordships have gone through the order impunity, the order of the learned single judge.
Yes, yes. That was,
Gone through this order.
yes, that is Justice Samanto's order.
Order which has been attacked in this. I think your lordships have gone through.
Yes, yes.
I'm not
30th of-
required to. Now, Lord, I
No, no,
just-
you can
I
proceed.
will come. I just give your lordships certain backgrounds of, and your lordships will find, Lord, there are utilizing one order, utilizing another order, utilizing another 300 petitions, 400 petitions. Is one of them how the interim order has been taken? I will show to you. Just wait, not just here. First, your lordships come to right. They are talking about this. First, your lordships kindly come to that. Kindly see, they have filed their writ petition in the month of January 2023. What was the order was passed in the January 20 in this matter? Lordships have gone through. Please kindly come to that order.
Page 14.
Page 14, right? Page 14. Page 14. And it's similar, page 14. Every matter, 200. Everything is stalled now in West Bengal. 300, 350. Everything has been stalled by few persons who are existing. Nobody should come, only we will run the whole show in the state of West Bengal. Showing what? Showing an order. See the order, page 14. Kindly not see. Second part, third part, we will look into that. It is pointed on behalf of the learned counsel for the parties that the same issue is being deliberated upon the division bench of this court in MAT 296 of 2022. This is the key point in this order. Same issues. Like the parties, same issue is being deliberated. Issue is same. That is their case. And MAT 296 of 2020. The next date in the case has been fixed in the month of February to the date the matter come up for hearing transfer, and never it will come up for hearing, and it only extension. Parties are, in view of the point taken by the petitioner that under the control order there is no scope provision for dispute related respondent finally appoint any candidate. What is this point? Is the same issue in 296. They cannot do it. They cannot do it in view of 2015 control order was the issue in MAT. Now, my lord, kindly see who has filed that appeal. Kindly read this order of Justice Tandon.
So, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, if we can interrupt you for a moment.
My lord.
Your submission is that few persons are running monopoly. They will not allow the government to come out with this.
Not the government, not to us.
Not to us. You are the sufferers. Now, good, bad, indifferent, there is an appeal pending in respect of similar matters.
Correct.
So, your ultimate object has to be that the court should immediately hear and dispose of the appeal one way or the other.
Right. That's the reason assignment letter has been given. Justice Bagchi has clarified that.
So, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, to cut short, whether if that is assigned to us, we will fix, because your ultimate
understand.
pincher is that they will show that appeal pending and file independent writ petitions and obtain interim.
I will show. Just hear me. Just hear me.
We will hear you, Mr. Bandyopadhyay. I was just,
what your lordship propose? Proposal, kindly tell me, then I.
No, proposal is, I don't know whether those matters has been assigned to us.
Yes,
We have submitted that.
May I tell you, lordship, since yesterday we are trying. In the morning we going to mention the matter before the Chief Justice. Chief Justice said, no, I am going back. I will sign the assignment because we have kindly.
So, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, can
please assign where we are. Where we are. Chief Justice is saying, I am going at 1:15, I will assign the matter. In open court.
Assign the matter to another bench.
This bench, because this we have said this one of the matter has been assigned to before the justice bench presided over by Justice Chakraborty points. Then all matters when the Justice Bagchi is not taking up the matter naturally 7 months. This all matters should be heard by one bench.
So he's
then see, please just give me 2 minutes. Where we are. Sometimes hear our pain also and communicate to the Chief Justice. 1:15 said, I am going back to chamber, I will sign. My juniors were there, no signature. In the evening went, no signature.
Must be coming.
No. Not signed. Chief Justice has not come today in High Court. Assuring us just today, just hear me.
Yes.
Just today, hear me. Just today, hear me. My lord, a writ petition was moved by me. I was the counsel. A company matter, whether company can be distributors or not, etc., etc. We got the orders following a division bench order delivered by Justice. What to কথা বলি ফালতু কথা বলিস Justice Sanjeev Banerjee or Justice Sanjeev Banerjee finally held it. The learned Singh just followed that. All of a sudden, one Mr. Kataruka filed a leave to appeal, who is nobody in this petition. Leave to appeal. That time, Justice Sivagnanam was a puny judge. Matter was, first it was moved before Justice Talukdar. Justice Talukdar said, no, this matter will not be taken. The Honorable Chief Justice, determination changed, placed it before the bench which is having the determination, Justice Sivagnanam. Matter came up and to be mentioned. I was not there. Opposed the prayer only one day, accommodate one day. Mr. Sara shouted like anything. No, nothing can be done, etc., etc. Interim order was passed. Justice Sivanganam said, we will here come, let Mr. Bandyopadhyay come. Very nice. Came. Matter was not hard. In the meantime, change of determination. That interim order which was passed by the division with Sivanganam was continuing. Justice Sivanganam became a Chief Justice. Determination was before Justice Mantha. Matter came up before Justice Mantha. Mr. Sahara as Junior went to Justice Mantha's court, said that no, this matter has been assigned to Justice Sivanganam. Therefore, you can't take up the matter. You should not take up this matter. I submitted. There is no assignment. It was only placed before the appropriate determination. Kindly take up the matter. Justice Mantha said, since it has been pointed out, I am sending it for to. It went to the Chief Justice. Chief Justice placed the matter before Justice Mantha. Justice Mantha said, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, once has said they are not willing to do with the matter before me. It's
Whether
not
we should
proper.
take it up.
I should not take up. I am releasing. I understand your pain. I understand your difficulties, how you are suffering. Matter release went to Justice Tandon's. Now, in the meantime, before Justice Tandon's judgment has been delivered, this writ petition of my learned friend's client moved before the writ petition. This order was passed. Matt. 150 matters, this Matt has been shown. But not a single lawyer has come up with a responsibility to the court and come back and say, no, my lord, this order has been vacated. I will enjoy an interim order. Now it is, kindly see what is the post title, Kataruka. See, Milord, page 48, Justice Tandon. See, Mrs. Kataru. He is nobody there.
Page 48 is Shokuntala. Oh,
Shokuntala Devi Kataruka versus Sonaipur. Sonaipur, I was there from the. He was not the Kataruka. He was nobody. Bunch of petitions have been filed in High Court showing this is the order, my lord, give the interim order. And all courts have done it. With great respect, without applying the mind, whether is a party, no party, whatever it may be. But we are suffering long, not today. Last 4 or 5 years we are suffering. Why I am opposing? Justice is not a one-way traffic. Justice is double-way traffic. Now, my lord, when this, he has got the order in the month of January 2023, 26th. Now, 19th January 2024, interim order has this matter dismissed. There's no writ petition dismissed. Appeal dismissed means all interim order has gone. They did not come before the court. Now, my lord, what has happened? His order, I have read it already. Now, my lord, the order impugned in my writ petition was passed. Kindly see.
Page 100.
Page 100.
No, sorry.
Yes,
Your
yes,
writ
yes.
petition order.
No. Impugned order in the writ petition. Order impugned in the writ petition.
That is
Yes,
order
page 45.
45. That is that memo.
That's the memo.
Yes.
In connection with the first so-and-so, as per control order, application so-and-so, West Bengal engagement as a mayor so-and-so, date 1st September 2023 in the official website as daily newspaper. In view of the interim order of the Honorable High Court in matter number WPS so-and-so, together with State of West Bengal, license in favor of the approval of the application. The application shall not be issued. We checked up. Single bench order, only because of MAT. I came up before this court with a writ petition. Now you see which order was passed in the writ petition and whether which is under challenge before the lordship. Now your lordship can see. The order impugned, is at page. Next. 100. May I read, Milord? Kindly excuse me, Milord, if I read. Just read it. The instant writ petition is filed seeking direction upon the concerned authority to issue license in favor of the petitioner in respect of the vacancy of distributorship at block Raiganj under subdivision Raiganj in the district of Uttar Dinajpur. Page 100.
Yes.
Milord, kindly remember one thing, Milord, just right. 31 distributor dealers have been tagged with me now for that vacancy. Out of 31, only 8 distributors earlier were tagged with Mr. The first appellant is concerned.
8 out of 31 were tagged with Mr.
Earlier. There are different dealers. 8, maybe 8, 15, 31 were tagged with different distributors. Not 31 was tagged with him. 8 only. And another one is distributor 8. How the writ petition itself is maintainable when 2 distributors are there?
How many distributors are there in this?
No. Now the vacancy is there. Now I see the two distributors are there in the writ petition. How it is maintainable even? Now I find I could have taken this point earlier. How it is maintainable? Two different objects, 2 different business. Now, anyway, leave aside that, Milord. I am coming just. Read the order. In the case of the petitioner that the deputy director license.
Which page, Mr. Bandyopadhyay?
I am reading that page 100.
No, 100 is the order in review.
Huh?
No.
No, Milord.
Oh,
in my petition, this order was filed.
Yes. License to be issued in your favor.
And read the entire thing. Read the entire thing. That's the reason I am coming. My lord, your lordship is testing an order of the high single bench. If the order is not so palpably wrong, why your lordship is interfere?
Yes.
That's the mandamus appeal. Appeal is that it is so palpably wrong that the appeal court has to interfere. Not for reason, for showing this is the fault, this is the fault, this is the fault.
Yes.
My lord, kindly see. In the case of the petitioner that the deputy director license to answer, then the order which I have read that has been quoted. It is the case of the petitioner that interim order was passed in WPA 1151 of 2023. Judge was aware in view of the pendency appeal of being raised to answer. Mr. Bandyopadhyay, learned senior advocate on behalf of the petitioner submit. There is no embargo to issue license in favor as there is no such interim order for issue of license in favor of the petitioner. Mr. Bandyopadhyay also fairly submit that by virtue of a decision of a batch of writ petition passed in WPS Swanson, appeal being MAT was preferred before the Honorable Division Bench. Justice Jaimallo Bagchis. Where an interim order was passed by the Honorable Division Bench for not to delink any dealers from any distributor. That was also pointed out. Mr. Bandyopadhyay submits that the present petitioner is not a party to the proceeding. So the interim order passed by the Honorable Division Bench in MAT 1453 is not effective upon the petition. Mr. Swanson, having heard the learned counsel, for it appears to me that the impugned memo dated 8 June to specifically restrain the petition from issuance of a distributorship license by virtue of a pending interim order. The interim order in Swanson was passed by virtue of pending appeal. The said appeal was dismissed and disposed of video order dated Swanson. Thus, there is no legal impediment to issue license in favor of the petitioner, while the order is illegality. What is the illegality is there? And my lord, the fact which has not been said to your lordship still now, see, they filed, they were aware this interim order has gone. MAT has gone. The fact which has not been said to your lordship is this, they have filed an further application for interim order. Reimpose the interim order. That fact has not been said to your lordship. And this is their application, man. Kindly see, I have one copy. On the basis of the order of Justice Jaymal Lobak. তোর কোর্টটা কি দিচ্ছিস দুটো কি দিলি এটা আমরা তো আচ্ছা তুই এবার অর্ডারটা দে এটাতে অর্ডারটা অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ইয়ে করেছে নো অর্ডার যা দাম
আমার বলতে চাইছি এটা ডিসিসি
same prayer is in this petition. Now, my lord, in that application, what orders have been passed by see? They have failed to achieve their goal on that application. Now he is coming. See.
কি অর্ডার হয়েছে কি
কি রে ভাই?
এই যে অর্ডার
কি দিচ্ছিস?
এই তো অর্ডার তুলে দিল
12th February 2025. I can of 2020, can 2 2025. Can 2 is his application. Learned counsel appearing on behalf of the proposed added respondent submits that the license in connection with the APS has already been issued in his favor on February 6, 20 in pursuance to the order of the court dated January 30, 2020 in writ petition number so and so. On that score, the intends to add as a party. The petitioner intends to use opposition against the late the Learned power the petition seeks an interim order in terms of the prayer made in Can 2. Considering that it appears to be justified to fix the applicable so and so. The prayer for interim order only can be considered after hearing the proposed added respondents. The interim order which he is asking before a lordship court
Happened on 19th of February.
Yes.
What happened on 19th of February?
19th of February, nothing. Review application was heard. He did not proceed with that.
True.
He did not proceed with the matter. This order is there. Neither challenge, not it has been pointed out, not it has been decided. Now he is coming up, taking a chance. Take chance there, don't get it. Take chance there, get it. If don't take chance, then another court.
This application is pending.
Yes. The same order he is asking in the same petition.
I shall deal with. I shall deal with.
Yes.
Point is, did you point out to the court? Now you shall deal with. Is it not a relevant fact for the deciding the appeal? Consider it, kindly consider, is it a suppression of material facts before the appeal court or not?
I'm sorry to interrupt, my lord. It was not stated in the stay petition. A supplementary affidavit has been affirmed. A copy was served.
Maybe. Have you got taken leave?
No.
During your submission, did you tell the fact to the court?
Very well. I shall deal with that.
You will deal with so many things, I know.
Yes, know what to do.
Yes, I know how to do. Don't show your temperament, Mr. Mitra. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Yes.
Don't do it. When you have caught up, don't show this. Don't do it.
Yes, please.
Yes.
All right.
Don't do it.
Here to
Yes.
secure it.
I am not here to see your threat. Don't show these red eyes to me. Yes, don't show these red eyes to me.
I am not.
Yes.
You are doing.
I will tell you that every time the fraud has been committed.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay,
I am coming. I am coming.
we are hearing you.
Yes, all right. Kindly see, this fact has not been said to your lordship. Now, which forum it will be done? This is pending. Leave aside everything.
The addition of patent office.
Now, see, my lord. Before
application orderটা চাইছি যেটা এক্স্যাক্টলি স্টে পিটিশন অফ রেড
This is on the ground. Getting order past you and shows whether that So, Mr. Shara, you should have pointed this out to us.
Yes. Yep.
This fact, you have pointed this out to us.
Definitely, we have served the copy, file a supplementary
What
affidavit.
did you file?
Yes.
When did you file it?
It
Was
was
it
not filed.
available?
Handed over the copy.
No,
I was not at the initial moment. I was not there. You have affirmed it long back, served them. It could not be filed due to my mistakes because I was not there.
no.
No,
Yesterday
you
matter was taken up.
My lord,
should have told us, Mr. Shara.
I was
that-
not there. I was not there, my lord, at the initial stage. I told your lordship that tomorrow morning I have some difficulties.
When on 3rd of March you filed.
Yes, that.
No,
Kindly,
please, when you filed the appeal on 3rd of March, your application was pending. You ought to have disclosed it.
I have disclosed it.
Where?
Kindly see. Kindly see. Why should I?
What is this?
Supplementary affidavit. I have had.
Why is it not?
I
in
have
the-
served. I have.
Mr. Sahara, why is it not there in the petition? On 3rd of March,
Kindly
the
read.
form of
Kindly
petition
read. Who have.
is not there.
Kindly read, my lord, what I have stated in my supplementary affidavit. Kindly first paragraph and second paragraph. Kindly read.
Please take leave from my lord to file the supplementary.
I have served long back.
Please take leave from my lord.
I'm leaving leave, my lord. I'm paying leave.
Well, I'm opposing that leave now.
Mr. Bondabade, please.
I will deal with this. I will deal. I am just telling you lots of facts. Nothing. How the things are going on in these matters, I will just tell you lots of facts. Now, see, after Justice Tandon dismissed the appeal, said different batches of the writ petitions are pending. That is Justice Tandon's order, it was mentioned. My lord, my learned friend appeared in the matters. Some matters appeared before Justice Pattanayak. Final hearing, kindly come to Justice Pattanayak. This judgment was not annexed by them even in the application for one line has been written. No one. 2nd August 2024. Page 56. Justice Pattanak's judgment, page 56. All that issues were decided by Justice Patnaik. All issues.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, we are wanting to know from you, this problem will continue unless this way which you are submitting, this monopoly is being run to show the order of a appeal court which is no longer there. This will be implemented by 1,000 other distributors, and in entire West Bengal, this new issue will be stalled permanently.
5 years is stalled.
Your grievance is that see how on the basis of this misleading position they are taking advantage and continue. So the ultimate crux of the matter comes is whether the appeal needs to be disposed of finally within a particular.
I agree.
So subject to what you say and subject to what Mr. Mitro say, if the assignment is made in our favor on Monday, we are fixing a date along with this matter on a particular date. We will day by day hear you and we will finish it up. We will deliver the judgment.
I have no objection. If you up to this, if your lordship remain.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, we cannot record that the Honorable Chief Justice has.
No, certainly not. Your lordships can record that I have made a submission that I have sent.
Tell us your schedule. We can this much. We can say that the matter has to be disposed of. Otherwise, this will continue for 10 more years.
May I just say, if it is assigned to your lordships from Monday, lordships can hear them Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I don't have difficulty.
Yes.
Keep time for me on the next Friday week.
You tell us when you will.
Yes, before that, the appellant will argue. Appellant will argue, state will argue. I do not want to waste your lordship's time.
Mitro's contention is, see, suppose today we pass an interim order. We pass delete with it independently and reject the interim order. This will give rise to another multifariousness proceedings. Mr. Bandyopadhyay, the ultimate object you are seeking to attain will not be attained by refusal.
That is the ultimate object. But so far, this client is concerned.
So that will
everything has been done.
You tell us the date. We will record you have applied for assignment. We will fix the
I
matter
have
and dispose of.
but do not pass any interim order in this matter. That will be my request. If your lordship wish to pass an interim order, then I will make my submission.
No,
let me be very candid to your lordship.
No, we are also being candid. Mr. Bandyopadhyay, we are.
No, if your lordship wish to pass an interim order, kindly hear me then. But if your lordship hears all matters without passing an interim order here.
To pass an interim order like this, that this interim order will continue till disposal of the appeal. We are not going to do so at all.
Do not pass any simple interim order. That may create a confusion. I am coming.
Now, what will happen? Suppose, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, we are asking you, suppose today interim order is not passed, this allotment issue will be another issue.
Allotment has been done.
They will. Even if they have a worst case, they will come to court.
No, that is a different matter. Your lordships can presuppose this thing. At least one man has come. Kindly do not saying this. Kindly do not close the door of your lordships.
No, certainly not.
Now, therefore, kindly see. I have also got an order. Order is in my favor. Why a person will be so much favored with the state governments and others? Why the state government did not come up with an application that yes, all have gone? Why? Only I would be sufferer person? Why? What the wrong I am held? Because I have not come to court earlier. Is the justice one-way traffic? Justice only for the existing dealer, not for the others. I have got the order. My license is with me. Linking order is with me. He has said yesterday before Lordship's court, by night, orders will be passed to lift. Where is that order? Where is this order today? Your Lordship said, come up with that order 10:30. Where is this order? Everywhere misleading statement submissions have been made by Mr. Sahara. Don't. Yes, rest and my land. No. Mr. Sahara should not take my.
Bandyopadhyay, you are before a division bench.
Yes.
You are arguing. We are accommodating.
Yes, all right, my lord.
You have submitted. Your first contention is that yes, you peremptorily fix the matter, finish up the issue, but don't pass an.
Kindly do not.
If you don't pass an.
Kindly do not pass the interim order.
Because you are saying that you listen to my submissions and then decide. We are listening to you.
But very nice.
We have not interrupted you.
No, you are not.
And don't see them, Mr. Bandwal.
Now see, my lord, page 56 is Justice Pattanayak's judgment.
Yes.
Justice Pattanayak has
held that
decided all the issues. Negative.
Yes.
Now, my lord, appeals were filed before Justice Jaimallo Bagchi, before the bench, as his lordship then was. Interim order was passed that to dealing. No? If it is not delinked, then don't delink. On the very first day. What is the first order? Just a minute, Jana, देखते. Kindly say this is the order was passed. This, well, kindly see the order. Paper second.
Yes, Mr.
See, we direct that none of the ration card holders shall be delinked from the dealers, and the dealers shall not be delinked from the distributors if not already done for a period of 2 weeks from date or until further order, whichever is earlier.
Yes.
আমাদের লিংক অর্ডারটা দেখি ডিলিং করে আমাদের
Yes, Mr.
This is the order. Copy আছে আর copies were given to your lordship.
Which one?
Yesterday.
Second order.
This 12th February 2025. No, not the High Court order.
Yes.
See, read the order.
Yeah, just a minute.
Read the order. In compliance with the order dated 30th past by so and so, and the following FPS are already detached from distributors and tagged with newly appointed MR distributors, namely Sujan Chandra Rai. Now read the order and take this order. Read the Justice Bagchi's order and take this order. Since your lordships are considering,
yes,
you'll kindly read. Excuse me for reading. We direct that none of the ration card holders shall be delinked from the dealers, and the dealers shall not be delinked from the distributors if not already done. This is the order. If this is the order, this order for 2 weeks. Later on, it has been said by the clarified only to the parties are concerned. Now it has been delinked and linked with me. How there can be any other interim order, my lord? If your lordships follow the justice in Jaimallo Bagchi's order.
After this, there was the interim order extension.
Extension. Ultimately, it has been said.
It will not apply to others.
Others.
Yes, that we have seen, Mr.
That's your lordship has seen. Now, therefore, in the spirit of Justice Bagchi's first order is concerned, look into this. If it is not delinked, then it will not be. In my case, I was a not party. In my case, I am not a party. Now you have seen, in compliance with the order that's passed by the Honorable High Court at Calcutta, the matter so and so, the following FPS are hereby detached from distributors and sequentially tagged with newly. Therefore, detagging and tagging has been done in my case. What interim order your lordships will pass in their favor?
Yes.
কালকে দিয়েছিল তো। If your lordships today consider, since your lordship was thinking, exactly what has happened on that day, I tell you, since I am appearing, Justice Pattanayak dismissed the writ petition. Then detagging has been made. Then the appeal was filed. Appeal was heard. In the meantime, tagging and detagging have been done. Division bench has said, if detagging, that was a controversy, whether it has been done, whether it has not been done, we are saying That's the reason order, if detanging has not been made.
It shall not be made within a period.
Correct. Now, in that case, my lord, detanging has been made. All are running the business. New persons.
Well, those who are not parties to that appeal.
Those who are parties in the matter.
New persons have entered.
Yes. When before Justice Bagchi, new persons have come. All that new persons had to be made party before Justice Patnaik.
Very good.
And we have argued the matter.
Very good. In the appeal, when his lordship took it up, lordship passed an interim order, don't delete.
If it is not.
No, no. In the review petition which you argued.
I am coming to that. Can you see the order of Justice Bagchi?
No, that is of 6th August 20.
Correct, absolutely.
The interim order was continued thereafter. It was not.
This order, later on status quo order was passed.
Oh, after this order.
After this order. একটু চুপ করবি না আমাকে বলতে দে না ভাই আমি কি এত Detagging, when the date it was taken up by the Justice Bagchi, division bench presided over by Justice Bagchi, point was whether detagging has been done or detagging has not been done. They were claiming no detagging has been done. We are saying detagging has been done. The court has passed an order. If the detagging has not been done, it will not be done.
For 2 weeks.
2 weeks thereafter extended. Okay. Now,
your detagging was in January 25.
When before, in my case, I am talking about this. Now, I am saying about the spirit of the order. Kindly see the spirit of the order. If your lordships consider anything, kindly see in the context of a spirit of the order. Nothing more than that I am saying. I know my order is in the January or February. See the spirit of the order of Justice Bagchi. If it has not been done, it will not be done. Now, here detagging has been done. My case also, after the passing of the order by Justice Single Bench, license has been granted. And this order has been passed. Passed by whom? District Controller, Food and Supply. Where is this detagging has been cancelled? Tagged with whom? I have been tagged. Detagging in case of the...
As a consequence, you are suffering.
Detagging. No, I am not suffering as yet. As yet, I am not suffering.
No, allotment you have not been made.
Allotment has been made.
Then what is this document?
Which document?
This which has been given to us.
Show me the document.
Yes.
Which document? Which document he has shown? Distributor.
Yes, Mr. Bandhana.
Which document?
At the top left-hand side, up to April.
Up to April.
Up to April, we are in March. Up to April.
Advice, no, this is advice list for allocation. Kindly see. Who has done it? Who has done
After this, see this.
No, see, my lord. Who has done it? Where is the government paper?
This is online.
Online, who has done it?
On the basis of this, they are delivering, Mr.
Who has done it? Yes, see. Who has? Who is this? Distributor? And the kindly see. See the signature. Distributor's signature, not it. And dealer's signature.
Yes, who is for the state?
Not signature of the state government officers.
Distributing till date, yes or no?
Your Lordship, I want to submit instructions that I have received from the department. May I hand over?
What instruction? Tell us now. Tell us what is it. We are wanting to know whether his allotment has been cancelled or
His allotment is not cancelled. He will continue till April, and from May onwards, my learned senior friend.
Yes, that is what we are wanting.
Yes.
So the allotment remains in their favor.
Up to April allotment is there from May. Today, if your lordships passes the order, interim order, therefore, if your lordships wants to hear,
then Mr. Bandhavadhyay, we are saying
your lordship pass any order.
No, we are wanting to ask you that the allotment is there. Are you addendum with this? That
Yes, I am. Then if that is so, there is no scope to pass any interim order. If matter is there up to April, if the matter or order is there up to April, there is no scope to pass any interim order.
No, can we record your submission that there will be no fresh allotment or cancellation of allotment of Mr. Mitro's client till April?
Yeah, I see the instructions from the.
Yes. Madam, don't get nervous because of this. No, not because
Some
you are-
officers are also working,
you are
acting
working-
against the
you are-
main man, having hand in glove with the distributors. I will come up. That we'll see. Hmm. Okay, I don't mind. Whatever you like to say, say.
Yes, Mr.
And I have already submitted the written instructions to be signed by the officers.
Where is that?
And so far, the set of
This memo? Have you given a copy to Mr. Bandyopadhyay and Mr. Mitro? Allocation of PDS for the month has been. Oh, mention here allocation of PDS component in May has been allocated to. Oh, so very good. You have seen this, Mr. Bandyopadhyay. Last paragraph of it. You will be getting the allotment from on and from the month of May.
Yes, whatever the government order has been passed.
You will finish off the appeal itself.
Therefore, I am submitting. There is no requirement to pass any interim order.
We will record her contact.
Yes. You record this. There is no requirement.
Yes, Mr. Mitro, what do you say? We will record this fact.
Absolutely.
And we will say that we will give you 1 week time for using an opposition. Mr. Bandyopadhyay will use an opposition within 1 week. You have to file within 3 days the reply. And this is an original side matter. If you don't file within that time, we shall not accept. And we will fix for final hearing on a particular date.
Absolutely.
You start your
I can-
argument now. Just a moment. In the meantime, we are not in a position to record that we have been assigned other matters also. So if those are assigned in the meantime, we will tag those matters along with this and we will finish up the issue within a particular date.
Absolutely.
Let it come to an end at least.
Absolutely. In view of, my lord, this states the written instruction given by this.
আমার কেবল একটা কথা আছে আমি তোমাকে দেখি বকিনি আজকে হঠাৎ তুমি এই রেশন আর্টিকেল এলেই না সবাই
এটা তো আগে দিলে
ডিলারদের সঙ্গে কি মধু আছে নাকি
এবার ভালো
পাল্লায় পড়ো না এক ডিলারের পাল্লায় পরে একজন হাইকোর্টের জজের
Mr. Bandyopadhyay,
submit this because it would have simplified the case.
yes, and you were
Yes. So
you
why
you were so taken aback when Mr. Bandyopadhyay was having whether I will say anything or not.
No lordship and between two stalwarts I was here. That is
I am a very small, I am not stalwart.
আমি তো আরো ছোট
আমি তো small. তাই জন্যই তো এপাশে
Let's fight and go out and have a cup of coffee. We'll go to the chamber with a headache.
I'm very sorry if it is so, but the state has made it stand very very fight.
Although I am not serious now, although this allocation is contrary to all laws, I will take my appropriate steps before the authority against this person who has allocated. I want to see. Higher officer is saying something and lower at the lower level, something that I will take. But it is not your lordship's matter to say. Violating all these things, this officer has to hear the music. Acting hand in glove with the distributors, that I wish to finish it. Who is the officer has been given? Send a letter. Who is the officer has allocated where? Who has
The present application being a Mithun, ওই lift to appeal টা কত? GA1. হ্যাঁ. The present
Very nice. My lord, if that matters also come, lordship starts hearing, keep one day on 28th, for me, if it is possible, I will come and my lord, I will argue. My lord, since
No,
my budget
we
session is-
must tell that if this circuit intervenes, we won't be able to hear you within 1 to 15th April. But
no,
you
your
can
lordship
start.
have made it very clear. No, there's a very good.
Yes, tell me, Mr. Mitro, when you are.
Instead of 26, my lord, I was submitting if it can be on 27.
আচ্ছা 28 কি শুক্রবার পড়ছে তো সেদিন কি কিছু আছে কি
If
তাহলে it
27th
is
and
understood 27th you will argue at 2 p.m. and 28th it will be there for Mr.
lordship,
Gandhi.
my lord.
ওটা let the supplementary এক জায়গায় লিখে দেবেন
Yeah.
পেন ড্রাইভে পাঠিয়ে let the supplementary affidavit comma as file be kept on record আচ্ছা ওখানে ওই ডিরেকশন ফর এভিডেভিট যেখানে বলেছি না সেখানে একটা লিখে দেবেন the respondents are directed to file their affidavit in opposition dealing with the averments made in the stay application and the supplementary affidavit within a period of 1 week. A reply thereto within 3 days.
Let all appeals come.
Lordships have been, sorry.
No, that we cannot say, Mr.
Leave to appeal.
Bandyopadhyay.
If it comes,
That
let all
our-
comes, let all comes. I will show your lordships all are not good in Denmark.
Oh, the application for leave বলে দিয়েছি the leave to appeal can want a disposed of.
Let all comes. Let all comes. I will show your lordships that all that things all are not goods in Denmark.
Also not well in Denmark.
Also not well in Denmark.
Also.
Lordship, may I seek your Lordship kind indulgence under emergency? I am praying, my Lord, the appeal may be filed without certified copy. On the basis of server copy, it belongs to group 4 matter. It is a
Original side or appellate?
original side matter, my Lord.
Original side.
I informed the court of this. Kindly allow me to file because it is very urgent, man. That is why
Group 4.
it is the inter-court appeal. It is the
Uh.
group 4 writ petition. Against that, we are preferring this appeal, my Lord,
Group 4 yes.
because it is before the Honorable Chief Justice Court. Because Honorable
Wait.
grateful, man.
2 p.m. fixed আছে
43 item.
ডাকো This is an assigned matter.
Yes, sir. This is an assigned matter. But there are two appeals arising out of two writ petitions which were heard together.
Mr. Dotto, can we finish today?
No, this will take some time.
I'm sure you'll also be joining.
You can kindly keep it on some other day. But could it be like the week after the next week?
লিভ কি কোনো ফর্মালিটি আছে লিভ তুমি বলে দিলে দিয়ে দিতে হবে না
Well, that matter, at least 5, if not less, more. After matter adjourn.
আজকেও আমি অ্যাডজার্নমেন্ট চাইনি, জজ সাহেবের অ্যাডজার্নমেন্ট চাইছি।
জেনে শুনেই এসেছো বাবা।
Two p.m.
3rd April. Very well, my lord. But at 10:30, no problem.
2 p.m. How long will you take, Mr. Dotto?
But I'll take one half. At least one half. I mean, one half of the day.
So let me first
Make an endeavor, Mr. Banerjee. Let us see how.
2 p.m. fixed.
3rd April, 2 p.m.
Fixed.
Will appear as a fixed matter at 2 p.m.
Very well, my lord. আমি শুনেই তো কিরকম আজকে কিশোর কি ওর মামলা করছে কি করে?
হ্যাঁ। আজকে তো এক্সপার্টি করতে এসেছিলাম।
ওটাই তো।
Yes.
তাহলে জাজিদের ডেকে দাও, উঠবেন না?
3rd April.
অর্ডার লিখতে হবে।
অর্ডার একটা
বলতে হবে।
My lord.
বলতে হবে। We have extensively heard Mr. Dotto.
Have you seen Mr. Banerjee with sunglasses? He has been advised by the doctors to wear sunglasses.
দেখে যাও any matter where both sides are here. দেখছো গাড়ির অবস্থাটা ছেড়ে দাও। Yes, come here. Where is your application for certified copy? Have you find?
Today they have applied for. My clerk already applied for certified copy.
Why the order was passed?
7th, my lord. It is against the interim
No,
order.
we cannot give the leave unless the certified copy application you can show us.
Then, my lord, I am giving undertaking within
So
the
come
course of
on
time.
Monday and file. Come
My
on.
lord, today is a very urgent matter because I am telling you what
We
is
will
the.
give you the leave. If the chief comes on Monday, then you get the leave from Chief Justice.
My lord, actually, I need to get the number.
Sir, you cannot move it today. If you file it on Monday, it will get it done Monday.
My lord, what is my prayer, my lord? Actually, it is a very urgent. Why? Because the income tax proceeding is going on. Even there is a IBC from the NCLT court, there is a resolution plan has been already approved. There is a settled law that if the resolution plan has been completed, then no proceeding can be further go on, my lord. So whatever may be the
Order was passed on 7. Huh?
Resolution plan is completed, no proceeding can go on. Where have you found this?
No, it is it is a Ghanshyam Mishra's judgment because this is for the period.
Please, Section 14 moratorium under the IBC is operative.
No.
It's admitted, nothing to do with the resolution.
No.
plan.
14, not 14, my lord. As per section 31, my lord, the resolution.
14, the moratorium is under 14(1)(a).
No, my lord, that has been completed. It has been, or that is already lifted, moratorium, because the resolution plan has been approved by the NCLT. After approval, my lord, they are want to proceed for the period which prior to the period of the date of effective order by the NCLT, my lord. That is our case. That is the judgment of the Ghanshyam Mishra. It is very much clear, my lord. And not only that, actually, learned judge has not passed any grant in.
Anyway, you come back for what?
When was that? Come back and mention on Monday and get the leave.
My lord, kindly, because in the mean.
Why should we give? You have not yet applied for
But on
certified.
7th, the order has been passed, my lord.
So today we are on.
We have already applied. I already instructed my clerk to apply for the certified copy.
Unless the certified copy application is there will be difficulty in computing the period of limitation at the time of filing of the application. Try to understand.
My lord, that we are already get ready.
Why did you to do it for 5 days?
Because
for 5 days you have not done so. You
my
are
lord,
insisting to
that
take
2 days already, that is a holiday, my lord. Because the order has been passed on Friday, my lord. That
the other.
Grateful, my lord, grateful.
এই অরিজিনাল সাইডের ওইটা সাহেবের কাছে যাবে